Well, hello there, brothers and sisters. How are you doing today? Me? I'm doing pretty good. It's a little bit hazy out. You know how it goes. A little hazy, a little bit crazy. But all in all, it's pretty darn nice. All right, let's go ahead and have our opening prayer before we get into it. Heavenly Father, we come before you, Lord, with thanksgiving. Thank you for this day that you have brought to us, for the weather, for the renewing of the plants and the trees, Lord, for helping everything grow. Lord, we ask that you would continue to bless this stream, Lord. Let those that come to see it find a rest, relaxation, and rejuvenation, Lord. We also ask that you would bless those that would come to watch it now or later. And Lord, we ask that you would forgive us and soften our hearts towards your message, Lord. In the name of Jesus Christ we pray. Amen. Alrighty. That is some good stuff right there. Give me just a quick second. Okily dokily. Alright, got a half cup of coffee left, and that's all the coffee we got. It's okay. Homie tried to cross the crosswalk, but he didn't look before he leapt. It is what it do. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, let's continue on, shall we? We've got some smart plates to get done. We're going to try and get it done, to be honest. And maybe deal with the trees poking through some things. Oh no, no fuel. Hey, but you know what? We've got a handy dandy power center over there that's giving us the fuels. Let's go over there, check where it's at. And let's see, our miniature forest behind us has not regrown. It'll probably take a little bit though. Da 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 da. That's container storage. That is not the storage I was looking for. So look at that. We'll take that 57. That's all we really need. Bam, look at that. Okay, dokie. Da da dum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Okay, and this is plates, smart plates at that is 40 a minute. That's right. That's right. Okay, there's that thing over there. And then we're probably going to be setting up most of the production for the smart plates over there. I am pretty sure over there. Because it's rotors and reinforced plates. You know what? I'm going to humor myself real quick. Okay, well then you know what? We got these two slapped here already. Okay, so let's look at rotor production. That is 50, that is 20 a minute, and that's 100 per minute. Okay. And that's 30 a minute and 60 a minute. And what we've got a plethora a minute going on over there. Okay, so part of me is thinking, how many sheets a minute though? 30 iron plates a minute, and we've got 40 over there. Okay, and we've got 20. We need 20 rods a minute and 100 screws per minute. You know, I don't really want to do a whole bunch of belting, but let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no, I'm stuck, guys. However, am I gonna get up? Boom. Okay. Uh huh. Okay, fine. That's how I'm gonna get up. Okay. I think what we're gonna do first, though, I think we're going to grab some devices. Okay. Boop boop. Boop boop. And since we don't have the production like I like it, nor even the transportation like I like it, I think the best thing to do is honestly probably just to belt it over instead of trying to be super complex with it. Instead of trying to be, super extra. Let's see. All of that stuff can go in there. Including those guys right there. Okay. Uh-huh. Rotors. Give me the rotors! And then we do need a few extra plates. And then we'll be able to make a few more of the things. Okay. Okay. I think that should be good. Alright. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't really super duper care about the speed of which things are coming down. I'm not going to be super efficiency wise right at the moment. So let's set you guys back to smart plating. To both of yous. So that's going to be 4 a minute total that I need here. Honestly, with it being like that, I think I'll just do something kind of like this for now. I'm missing the rods. Honestly, it's probably a good idea to check to see how many rods a minute that I'm doing. I think it said I needed 20 and I'm doing 30 a minute. Okay. Good. Good. So then we've got plenty. We got plenty per minute of plates and screws and rods. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it, to be honest. I think we're just gonna belt it, get it done, and then that way we can start with a proper transportation network after we get through phase 1. Us as proper, does I even know? Okay. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. I should have nudged it over. I like a little bit of, looking good. Do 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 do. Let's walk between the machines, get all nice and comfy. Hey, you know what? That is a perfect centralize, isn't it? Cool. Doot. I think right there is fine. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Definitely not caring about things, so we got the spaghetti. No, you are going to be the rotors. You are going to be... iron plates. Okay. I may actually have to have more plates because we need a lot of screws. We need a 160. You know what? We just may do something like that. That's fine. Okay, so then it's raining. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's get screws going first. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to sit here and pound some iron plates first because it's gonna take a little bit to get over here. Apologize. But sometimes that's the way it do. That's the way it do sometimes. Rough. Da 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 da. It's the pounding simulator. Da 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 da. It's okay. We're almost done. Almost done, guys. No worries. No worries. Do do. Okay, there we go. There we go. So then, do we have enough normal plates as well? Yeah, we should. Okay. So what we're going to do is probably something a little bit side by side. There is going to be a little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of spaghetti. Right? Right. Okay. That's 40 a minute, so 40, 60... Duh! 40, 80, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 120 right here. You know what? Let's just do that. Okay. But 80, 120. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. I'm already gonna have to go pound some more plating. Rough. Okay, and then that's 40. Hold on. And then all we honestly other need is 40 because from the 120 here, we can split off the 120. No, not unless we do a balancer beforehand. And splits off. And you know what? We don't need to be super. We do not need to be super feng shui about it. We do not. So we'll just do. That's 120, and this is gonna be another 80. See, and this, of course, is where the super smart balancers come in. So you don't have to have, or the super smart splitters, so that way you don't have to have, you know, things. Cake. Like I said, we're not honestly we're doing it dirty. Doesn't matter. Boom. Ah! Get stuck in my own machines. Halt. Dies. Oh, hey, look, I got a ladder I can stand on. LOL. Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong button. Rough sauce, rough. screws went goodbye. That's 2K now, more or less. Plop plop. I guess this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this right here. I still need to get. I still need to get iron plates. Okay, so might as well just go over to the iron plates and grab those and do it from there, and then come back. Rough sauce, rough sauce. Da, 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 da. Ow! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, that's the wrong side. Okay. Honestly, since I'm running 2 belts, I'm gonna need way more plates than I think I need. So we're just gonna go ahead and make all of this right here. Rough. And honestly, it would be the same as. It would just be the same as putting it in a machine. I mean, I suppose I could probably put down like a couple machines and then and then do it that way, but it's okay. It's okay. I know it's not the most amazing gameplay, but we have to make the plates. Everything else right now is being made. We just need to make these so we can get the other things made. It's a sad, sad time right at the moment, but hey, we will get there. We will get there, guys. It's no big deal. I mean, I suppose if we really wanted to save on time, we could split belts into like double 60s on both sides and then bring it back. But that's, I mean, honestly, that's in the end, that's not saving material. That's spinning material, and then there's going to be a whole lot of time cleaning that up after we get other things, and I don't want to clean up. I don't want to spend a lot of cleanup time, so I think we'll spend the time cleaning up right here in front of this screen, going wappa wappa wappa. I think that is honestly a better choice, but that's okay. That's just me. There are probably way better. I mean, honestly, probably the better idea is to drop a couple of machines and then have the machines do it. But then I'm kind of waiting until those plates are specifically done. And then right at the moment, there is nothing else. Well, I shouldn't say there's nothing else. We could go exploring, but I don't have ye greatest whack-a-mole thing yet. Plus, I need to do some other technologies. So, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's done. Supposedly, let's go. Do do. Dang, only 2 iron plates. Question is I do have the stackable poles. I can be a little bit more extra about that. That's fine. Do 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 do. Of course, I'm missing the plates. Of course, I'm missing the plates. Why wouldn't I be missing the plates? I just used them all up making other plates, right? Mm-hmm. Bam. Okay, I don't need them to be that close. Easy mode, maybe. Ah. Ran out of belt material. Yep, yep. Did so indeed. Don't worry though. As soon as we get this done, we're going into trucks and we're setting up production for trucks, and then we are going to have trucks. Well, I say trucks, sugar cubes. We're having sugar cubes go everywhere. That will be our bread and butter transportation, not belts. And I'm okay with that. I am like 100% happy, okay with that. have to go get more iron plates. Wait, no, we're gonna run out of screws first, huh? Huh. I mean, can that get us over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Of course not. I mean, let's go get some screws. Do 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 do. Get out of my way, machines! OMG. Da 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 da. Mhm. K K K K K K K. Yeah, we'll probably need all 180 just because we're doing things. Sad. Sad. You know what? We will I think maybe I should start doing a little bit of prep work before streams, huh? That might be a key thing, so that way we don't have to sit here in front of a machine all times. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I don't say maybe. That should probably be a thing I do. I will have to start doing that. And that is not a problem. I don't think. I don't think at all. Doo 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 doo. Almost done. Okay, let's stop there. I think that should be enough. And we can always come back and make more. Boom, shakalaki. Okay. You know what? And then we should just be able to invalid placement Y. Why is that an invalid placement? Because there's a stupid thing right here? Oh my gosh. That's honestly a little bit annoying. That is very annoying. Well, we can't place anything there because the belt's going over an ore thing. Spaghetti monster! Okay, there is that. This one is going to be iron plates. Rough. Okay, okay, okay. Da 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 da. Masterful spaghetti. Okay. And then we need the power, don't we? Yes, we do. Bam. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going to take a minute for the rods to get here, but once they get there, we'll be going. Wait a minute, did I put those in the right spot? I did. Ha ha! Look at me! I did it without even thinking. I mean, that's going to also ensure that those things done. Who do do, who do do, who do do, who do do do. Bam. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Okay, and we're going there. Okay, very nice then. So then all we have to do is wait for this, and that's going to be, that's 2 a minute. So that's 4 a minute. That's going to be about an hour, guys. About an hour. Wait, does it look like it slowed down? It does, doesn't it? No, I think we're fine. Maybe. What's the fleshy green? Oh, it's that light over there. Okay, okay. I mean, it does kind of look like it slowed down. Why? I mean, the bottom one should be flowing the most. Oh, is it because... No, they're both Mark II. Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. Now we won't... we are done being throttled at this point in time. Good, good. Now that can really do what it needs to do. Good, 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 good. We don't need to throttle ourselves. Our production is already doing that. Okay, so I guess in the meantime, we're gonna need modular frames set up, right? And we need a production of rotors. Period. That's a stable production of rotors. And I think that's actually over here. So while that's going on, we're gonna be doing this. I think there's like ores over here. Yep, iron. It's all impure with a little bit of normal. But that's fine though. Da, 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 da. A little bit of hickey uppies. Let's see. What do we need? We are going to need to get rid of a tree. Or a few. so that's gonna be 3 of these guys. Wait, there's 3 over there? One, two, three, four. 4. There's 4 over there. Got it. Oh, that's a little bit more than I need. Oh well. Let's see. We need to make sure we have other things. You know what? I might as well just do. I can't. Well, yeah, I can. And then we can delete those leaves. Okay, okay, okay. Deuterium ore, plop, plop. That is fine. Actually, we're gonna grab some more of those. Some more normal plates. And definitely more of those platings, okay. Woo, we are halfway there. Look at that. Mm, 94% uptime. 95. It's because, well, the speed of these could go a little bit faster, I think. Do we really want to do that? Just for, no, no, we're not gonna, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine. I think there's a sphere here that we need to grab. One down.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
What? You've got a butt. So we've got limestone over here, that's impure. That's impure. That's impure. That's impure rock quartz. Impure caterium. And impure this. there's a normal one over here somewhere? Oh, okay, it's right over there. I see, I see, I see. And the quartz, and then that. Very good. Cake. I mean, might as well just knock this down too. And then where we at? Give me the miner! It's a minor detail, okay? Just a minor detail. Boop. Boop. Okay, so then, let's think. Maximum thought rush. Da 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 da. Okay, so then. Impure, that's 30. That's 60. That's 90. And that's 150. Okay. But we actually do it like, I think, hold on. I think this is the way. Because ingots, double ingot, ingot. Okay, 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 okay. It's the foundations. Okay. Mm, fine. We'll go and grab our resources. More concrete. concrete is over here. That's right. Bam. Nuts. A lot of nuts. I'm just a nutty individual. Yeah, that works. And then how much actual plates we got? Okay. Do 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 do. Spitters soon. Come on. Do 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 do. They call me Bounce Master. Over here. Especially when I bounce the wrong direction. Okie dokie dokie. Here we go. Bam. There we go. I mean, multiple birdies are... Okay, you know what? It's gotta go by. You are in the way, unfortunately. Okay, I like it. Actually... rough. Okay, we are going to take a short break here, guys. Actually, I do want to finish this out right here. Just a super short break. Those out of the way. Alright, cool. Right. I need to take a bio break, and then we will be right back. Okay, doki, 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 doki. Maximum doki dokis. After looking at it and doing a quick think while on the bio, I think we should have enough generation to do something. Let's see. We should have enough to do the modular frames, maybe. I think it's going to be one of those things where it is an either or situation, just because of where we're at and how we've got things situated. There we go. Okay, there's that. We need some sugar for the coffees. We're making just a little bit more coffee. Just a little bit more coffee. Bam. Bam. Is good stuff right there. And milk. There we go. Yes, milk. Mm. Delicious tasting coffee right there, man. Mm-hmm. Okay. Because after thinking about it, let's do. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys. Where are we at? I need to go to my hotbar. 5. There we go. And then let's start from this direction. Actually, no, we'll start right here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna actually be a full 60 a minute. And then we'll take these two right here for that. Nope. Because we want to be a little bit on the equal side. Okay, we are equal. Let's go backward just a tad bit. Okay, yeah. kind of do want it to be a little bit... There we go. And then we'll have that one just come along the ground and go under. Leaving space for... artful spaghetti. But yes, that will be fine. That will be fine. Okay, so then, if I did this right... Nope, bam. Control C. And then that means... with 30 a minute from each one of these, including that, that's 30 times what? 30 times 5 is 150 ingots a minute. Okay. So, that's 150 a minute, right? Do 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 do. Well, first of all, okay. That's 15 a minute, so that's one full machine right there to get 30 a minute, so we can do... why did I do that? We still need that. Okay. So 30 a minute to get... So we'll probably have two of those to get the screws that are 80 a minute. No, 40, 80, 120 a minute. Because that's 10 per. And so 30 split three ways is 10. Okay, so we'll do that. That will be that. And into... No way, bruh. You know what? No way. We'll make the one plate we need, so we can hash this out. My lord. Okay. Okay. So then, 60 a minute in screws for reinforced iron plates, which honestly we should have a factory doing dedicated to this just because we are using, I mean, this is part of our belt setup. This is part of our belt setup. So, share that's 60 a minute. But see, that's where it gets tricky, is because we'll have 40, 80, 8, 19, 11, 12, 120 exactly a minute from this three screw producers. 40, 80, 120. Yeah. Okay. And these need 100 screws per. But then I think if we want modular frames, oh wait, that's only 12 rods a minute per. Okay. And that's 3 a minute in the reinforced plating. So we could honestly have a line that does both of these, and since that makes 3 a minute, the line will make 5 a minute, and we get 2 a minute. That is honestly okay. So we might actually be able to have this factory pump it out. We might actually be able to do that. Because we also need, for the reinforced, we need 30 a minute in plating. Okay, so you know what? Let's do... Okay, let's do the rotors first, to be honest. Oh, that's 20 a minute in rods. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I think we will be hassled just a little bit, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm. Or, okay. Smack it. Rock it out now. We have got a massive screw factory over there, correct? We don't need all of those screws, and in fact, I think we can take those screws and what we've got over there and make that into a screw and rod factory, right? Ah! Yes, because it is rods and screws for that. Yes, yes, yes. So then, we just might be able to do the small amount of generation over here we need for... I think we got it. Ha! See, big brain, big brain, big brain. Maybe not even a big brain, maybe like medium brain. Okay. So then, let's do this right here. This is going to be our screws right here. So I think we're going to have something like this. We'll go over this way and then forward just a little bit. Boom. Okay, like that. We'll have 2 machines. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Maybe fire watch helicopters flying over, guys. It's a red flag day today. It's gonna be a hot day. Sorry, had to see what the thwop 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 was because it was pretty low. do. Okay. So then, curiosity sated. We'll bring that back one right there. That goes click. And then belt right here. That. Huh? Hold on, please. Wonky belts is wonky. Okay, I think that's fine. Boop. Clean. Okay. So then, rods. Cool. 30 a minute in rods. Check. That was not what I wanted, but whatever. We'll just hit the button here. Bruh! Okay. About to say, somebody's going to be meat here shortly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we'll do this in... Bro, okay, you are aggravating me now. Get out of here. Get out of here! Right. Okay, 8, and then dot dot dot. We'll do this right here. Dot 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 dot. 1, 2, 3. That. Boom. Curved belt. Really, really curvy. Really curvy, but that's fine. Bam. Okay. And then these are going to be screws. Bam. Oh, Control C. Oh, that's right. I forget sometimes we can do that. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to merge. Yes. Yes. Okay. Boom. And so that is the screws, right? And then we need... How many actual iron plates do I have? So that way I know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Da 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 da. Dead. Okay. Get a couple more of these going real quick. Bam. Okay. So that's that. 30 a minute for iron plates. That's 20 a minute. But I need what? I think I need exactly 20 a minute for the things, huh? Wow. I need 30 a minute. Mm. And then the only thing that I need for the modular frames would be another set of rods, which would be only one machine. Okay, so I am kind of thinking, actually, that's 30 a minute. If I do 40, 40, so let's see, that's 20 a minute, that's 20 a minute, that's 40, and 20 a minute is 60. And we can split that 60 down into two 30s. And we've got 120 screws a minute there. Yep. Wow, we can perfectly make 10 a minute if that's the case. If that's the case. Okay, you know what? We're going to attempt it. Yeah, we're going to attempt it. Without a doubt. Okay, so that is that right there. And then so we're going to take 3 machines right here. And then we're going to do this. Bam. Okay. 20, 40, 60 a minute. Ha ha ha. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, now it is coming together in the head. Deep breaths. It's beautiful. Okay. Um, and so question is how do we plant out these two machines? I need 16. I don't think I'm actually going to have the... Well, no, I do have that. Okay. Okay. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Nope, that's what I'm looking for. Then, um, 12 and 12 is 24 rods a minute. Which means I can have... It was 2 cubes a minute, 2, 4, maybe 4 a minute in the modular frame. Which would be nice. Won't lie, that would be nice. Okay, we will just do that. What, did I run out of the plates? I did. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go grab more plates here because we need those for belts. Oh, hey, look! Our our smart plating is done. Heck yeah! Okay. El Sluggo. I thought I grabbed it, that slug up there. Maybe not. I'm in the wrong place. I need plates. And then before we head back, let's go ahead. Oh, that's right. Box is over here now. That can go in there. That can go in there. That's a slug. That's a thing. That is quite a lot of those. Okay. And then you know what time it also probably is? We are going to probably do this. Because I want to leave, for the time being, I want to leave this machine set up. So, because we're going to do this. Bam. That is tickets, bruh, and I like tickets. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Woo!
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Yeah, yeah.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Da, 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 da. Okay, 3 and 4. Security assets are probably going to be one of the first things we do, so we can actually get better exploration going. Basic steel production, of course, is something we always are going to think about. Universal vehicle pathing, that is the greatest. Tractor vehicle path. Okay, okay, okay. Truck station. Da 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 da. Okay. And then, of course, coal power. And we already know how it's going to go because we got coal and whatnot right over there. We've got a basic power plant that we can shunt over there. And it's 45 a piece. And you know what? Maybe we do that. Yeah, we will do that. And then of course there's four. There's the blueprints. There's the Mark IIIs. Super advanced steel production. Okay, okay. The Mark II miners, which are lovely, lovely. Which may mean we come back and redouble some of our efforts and whatnot. We reproduce and, or not reproduce, but we, what is it called? Merging and branching. Kapoomas. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That industrial storage is very nice. That's also very nice. Okay, okay, okay. So you know what? 25 of that, 100 of that, and that. Yeah, okay. So I think what's gonna happen is 150, 50, and 500 of those. I think we're gonna do this setup first. As much as I want vehicles, I think this is gonna be what we do. I don't have 100, but we're going to do. Oh man, we're just gonna leave that there. Let that do what it do. Well, actually, no. We are going to let this. Do that right there. Might as well let this setup continue filling the space elevator, honestly. That's 1,000 plates. That's 1,000 plates! Let me grab some more rods, too, while I'm at it. And the thing is what my thinking is, just so y'all know, is we can stay here in this area because, like I said, there is a lot of stuff here, and if we double the output of all of the iron miners that we have currently and whatnot here in this area that we currently have tapped, if we just go around and double them completely, I think we would be able to make a decent production facility where we can store some of these materials for ourselves for personal use, but have a decently high enough throughput of rods, plates, and whatnot to make other pieces and whatnot for the space factory right here. I can already see that with the T2, and when we've got coal over there for the iron that we need. But we don't have a super good iron spot over there, though. That's the only downside to that currently. So yeah. Did I grab? No, I was gonna grab another stack of rods real quick. Because having some of these 30 plops kicked up to 60, having some of those 60s kicked up to 120s, it's gonna be a thing, man. It's gonna be a thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then down here, we could even retool the facility down here a little bit, get all of this generation kicked up so we could have, because if I remember the triangle frames, I forget what those ones are called. Hold on, I think we can those are not the heavy modular frames. Those are the versatile framework. Yeah, I remembered it. I remembered it without looking. The versatile frameworks. can actually, if we hype up this generation over here, I believe we will be able to, again, have some stuff left over to store, but also hype up the generation so we can have a decent output of versatile framework from right here. I do believe so. But for now, let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and get the production set up. Okay, so first of all, modular frames. Okay. So how do I want this to run? How do I want this to run? You know what? Okay, okay. Let's have this run out this way. That's a 120, okay. Excuse me. And then we can have this belt, this guy right here. And that's a straight 60. That is a straight 60. Bam. Okay. Alright. Okay, bro. You are getting in my way. I really wish I could turn you into mincemeat with the chainsaw, but I can't, so you're lucky. Then I am going to take another bio break, guys, because the coffee is doing what coffee does. And then I think we're going to have... Here, we're going to do this right here. I think. Bam. Boop. More missing materials. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? You gotta do me like that, bruh? You gotta do me like that? Really? Shame. For shame. Ugh. But yeah, we'll do that right there. Okay, so we'll put those right there, two plop right there, gather that, ring it around the backside, do that. Okay. My facility is coming together. Uh-oh. Okay, so BRB, bio break, and then we get back on it. Okie dokie dokie dokie. We are backzors. And we need to make the plates. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. I can't wait to see. Hello. I can't wait to see where the other spawns, what all the other spawns are gonna be like. It is going to be. It's going to be a good thing. It's going to be a good thing indeed. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to do those by hand still, unfortunately. Boop. Two things. What two things? I can do that. That's not a problem. Boop. Do do. And I can do that. I'll do that after stream probably. I just honestly, it's a lot easier. Um, that's as max as I can go. I mean, I have my AC running, so I have to actually have the pickup on my mic pretty low, or else there's going to be a whole lot of white noise that's going to drown me out anyway. So, it's a give and take right now, honestly. The mic is as close as it can get. I'm on a headset as well, so I know it's not the greatest mic quality. I get that. I mean, I can churn it up just a little bit. Give me a second. Do do do. Wait, that's the wrong buttons. Excuse me. Okay, how about that? Is that better? Do 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 do. Where are we at? Should that be enough? Is that enough? That's enough. Yes, that's enough. Okay, we don't need to make more by hand. Okay. Da da. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But no, like my head, like the headset that I'm wearing, the mic isn't that flexible. So it's like it is where it is. Unless I literally take off my headset and only talk into it, which I could, but I mean it would be really really weird to try and do that. So I mean, like I said, my setup is cheap. It's inexpensive. I have to deal with the shortcomings. Those are expensive, bro. Like I'm not necessarily poor by any means, but I'm also broke. So my options are what they are. Let's see, buttons, buttons. There we go. Yeah, no, I get that. They're not the best mics in the world. I completely understand that. But I mean, it is you use what you have until you make it big, or until you make it at all, I should say. Satisfactory. I have been playing it not consecutively, but I've got I think 900 hours maybe so. And I honestly think I've gotten more than that. Wait, that is the wrong machine. I've got more than that on like total play, but more recently since like 1.0 and then now 1.2, it's been about 900 hours or so. Yes, okay, that's good right there. Bam. Dude. Okay. Wait, no, that is the wrong one. I do need the merger. Please and thank you. Dude. Do-do. Okay, and then that should be over here. Bam. Da-da. Beep. No, no, that's right. We gotta go back for these guys. Right there, that should be good. Maybe. That one. Okay. B Mark 1, please. I don't need Mark 2s going all over the place. Thank you very much. Okay. And then those, please. Bam. There's that, there's that. Okay, and then we can bank just a little bit. Okay, coming together. Okay, so then that output is... Wow, I can't do math. I originally said 15 a minute. That's 10 a minute. But that's still pretty good. And then... Let's see, for going into... Okay, you know what, bruh? This is gonna be your one and only chance. Get off my floor! Oh. Boop. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Now, where was I? I was right here. Boop boop. Oh, of course. Now you don't have rotors. Oh my gosh. Do I even have enough? Okay. I have just enough to make 2. That's because of the screws. Do I want to go get more screws? I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. We'll see. We'll see. Uh-huh. Okay, and then from here, might honestly go this direction. Come on. Boop. Actually, right there should be fine. Okay, so that is 3.6 a minute for 4 a minute, and that's going to be 24 a minute. Okay. Easy enough done. Yeah, we'll just put side by side these guys. Oof. Okay, you know what? Now we have to go get screws. QQ, QQ. So, sir, how is your day going? Mine is going splendidly, as you can see. Running out of everything. Yoink. Badoo. Boink. Ya da 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 da. Oh, nope, that one. We can wait on. Okay. Do 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 do. Oof. We'll have to come back and deal with that tree later. I still need to make the plates. I still need to make the plates. Oh, look at that. It's handcrafting simulator. Yay! You know what? While we're doing that, time to get more coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh yeah. Most delicious coffeeness. Boop. And then just a little bit of sugar and a little bit of milk. Bam. Just a little bit. Little tiddly bits. Okay. Cool. Bam, bam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nama 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 nam. Hmm. What roll? Where is my... Where did that go? Ah, it's right there. Good, good. Okay. And we're still doing the other thing. Sorry for the no sound. Yes, okay, cool. Bam. I just used up all of the plates, didn't I? Facepalm. Dum da dum 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 da dum da da dum 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 dum. Oof. Da 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 da. Oh, you know what? I did not edit my stream. We are not playing Arc Raiders. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Duh. Give me a second. Woo. Dirt, 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 dirt. Did I even... face palms. Oh my gosh, so much face palming right now. My bad. Ooh, can I even spell? No, no, I cannot spell. No, no spelling, no. The rest of the stuff is satisfactory, but my stream's title not so much. Okay, okay, there we go. That's much better. Now I'm not lying to people. Rough. It is what it is. Woo! Boo 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 boo. Okay. Bam. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Okay, now we can continue on. OMG. Put these two right here. Bam. And then. Temporarily forgets what is going on, but no, we got it, we got it. Okay, and then bring this back actually just a little bit. And these are going to be rods. And then, are you guys making the right thing? Yes, you are. Okay, okay. Do do. Yeah, change the way we like it, Shane. Okay, so that is that. That is that. Okay. Okay. Da right there. Actually, no, that's right. They need to be back just a little bit. I think right there. What? There's absolutely no way I ate all of that generation already. Maybe there is. That we need to go check real quick. You need to go see. Oh no, I wonder if I overticked and just LOL'd and left it. My power generation could be above what I can produce. Do 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 do. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Whew. Wait. Nope. Yep, that's right. That's right. Oh no, I did. I ate all of that generation already. Dang. Okay. And then, of course, those guys shut down because there was nothing left. There's 2 left in each. Hot dang. Okay. Well, then. I believe I'm going blind. I think it's time for me to... Uh, let's see. Do I have any wood on me? That's a little bit of wood. That's a little bit of leaves, but it's not enough. Okay, so then. Apologize for the loudness of chainsaw, but here we go. Trees, give me trees. I need that wood. Da-dum-dum. What's that? That's impure. Okay. And in this version of Fern Gully, smog wins. Wait a minute, what happened? Oh! That's what happened. So bad am I. So bad am I. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh no. That also means for a short time we're gonna have to take that off grid. Okay. And just these machines will be the ones working. Bam. That is that. There's that. Rough sauce. No, honestly, that's not what happened. I just flat ran out of power. Okay. And is that a Mark II right there? That is, okay. I might be able to throw it back on the thing now. Probably. Let's go ahead and try, actually. Now that we've got it going, all generators rolling. Maximum factory. Okay. All right. Is there anything in my inventory I'm lacking? No. Okay, we can go and finish that project finally. Rough. Do I need the concrete? No, I got plenty. Okay. Ouch. And then this segment of the factory isn't even on grid yet. That's gonna be terrible. Boy, how is it gonna be bad? Get off of my floor! I guess I should leave and exit, huh? Wait, those are not the splitters I was looking for. Boop. Micro nudge. And then go backwards just a hair, please. Perfect. Again, that wasn't... I swear I chose... Alrighty then. Boop. That one goes right there. That one goes right there. Elegant spaghetti. Elegant. Okay. Alrighty, so then, that's 15, that's 10 minutes, that, tongue-tied. That is 10 hardened plates a minute into 4 hardened, or 4 modular frames. Rough! Okay. Okay. It's one of them things, man. It's fine. It's okay. Life goes on. We're fine. Uh-huh. Do. Bam. Now we actually get the merger this time. Micro nudge right there. And does that give me enough space? That's not going to give me enough space. Um, let's see if we can do that 9. Doop. Hmm. Cannot be nudged? Shame on you. Okay, okay. So then, you know what? That's fine. We can just do a roundabout of this. I'm not concerned about it. Okay. Boom. There's that. There's that. Awesome, awesome. Okay. And we might as well just put this guy right here. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Boom. Mm-hmm. Is that perfectly on that? No, that is... Wait a minute. I think that's fine, though. Hold on. Boop. Close enough. Okay, and then time to put in the power poles. Boop. We're doing 1 right there, 2 right there, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 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 Alright. Let's see if we actually do it right this time. And then probably a power pole like somewhere over here. That's that one. That works. extra pull just in case. You never know. You never know. Okay, that is hooked up. Okay. That one. That one. That one. I believe that is all of them hooked up. See. Alrighty, and then how much is the much? 136 on this factory alone. Hot dang. Whoo. A part of me thinks I selected the wrong milestone. Kind of, sort of. Okay, so then I think it's time to pick and choose what we want on the grid. Da 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 dum da da dum. Actually, let's not. Boom. I mean, I think the closest power is over here, so we'll just take that this direction. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Rough 270, and we're at 287. I see what happened. I see what happened. We dropped power. Okay, so then I am thinking maybe for the time being, until we get stuff situated, we're going to take okay, we're going to do that actually. And then we're going to take this off the grid. Because that's a hefty amount right there. Just so I can get that. Yeah, that's 90, and I think taking this off the grid will give us just enough to run this over here. Put you right there. And then keep the rest of the factory going as well. Which is honestly a little bit important. Rough. So we are at 330. Oh, rough. I miscalculated. Okay. I mean, that's off segment. That's fine. Well, let's see. Our capacity dropped. It should pick up here shortly. Yeah, not having that extra 90 is going to save us just a little bit. Okay. Oop. Okay, so that is what it's going to be. Boom. Okay, so 200 apiece, and we'll be fine. Rough. Rough. I need to get on that coal something fierce, huh? Rough! That is the suckage. Okay. I mean, that was not nearly enough wood or other things. I guess time to deforest more over here. Get the close wood. Da 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 da. Okay, so we will just drop all this stuff off so we're not wasting. Gotta keep it going. Dooby dooby doo. Cowl. Spitters. Me not like you to spiders. Excuse me. Whee! Wait, nope. Wrong one. And that is a T2. Okay. Lols, bird stuck. Okay. Bam. Okay. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. .333 max capacity. Watch, I'm gonna run back over that direction and everything broken. Yoink. Yoink. Mine. Give me the berries. Whew. Okay. Ruh-roh, what did I do? I messed up. One machine ain't going. It's either not connected or I didn't paste the properties. There we go. There we go. Now we should be at the proper generation. I'm looking at you, Slowpoke. And then same thing over here. Did I oopsie? I did oopsie. Okay, so then why are you not producing? Are you just not hooked up? Hmm. Power you do not have. Okay, and there we go. That is the generation we are looking for. Come on. Come on. I mean, what's your dealie, bro? I just gave you power. Hello? How do you not have power, bruh? How do you not have power? Everything else has power, how do you not? No empty power. I know there's no empty power line connections. Okay, so what? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Yeah. Okay, so now we are fully functioning. Okay. All right, now you won't be yellow. You will be fine. You will be at maximum production now, okay? Trust. Mm. Okay, then why did you go idle? Okay. Okay. And then these guys should be at near 100% up to, yeah. Okay. So it will take a minute for the lines to back up and for us to actually have a wealth of plates, but in the meantime, that's what that is. We have our generations going, and it's really, more importantly, it's really all about the cubes, because it's going to be the cubes for the vehicles and then rotors as well. And here I thought we were going to put rotors over here. Lols. I still might have to make rotors by hand then, maybe? Question mark? No, we're going to turn the screw facility into a rotor facility. That's right, because there's enough generation over there for screws and rods and rotors. That's what's going to happen. Okay. Plop plop. Which means, I guess, in the meantime, I should just make these 100 plates by hand. That's rough, but that's what it is. Okay. Well, we're gonna make these 100 plates, and then, well, while I go have a bio break, I'll be right back because that coffee is doing things. Whew. Okay. Here we go. We've got those done. We'll just slot those inside. Go get some more of those. Okay, power didn't die, so we're good. Excuse me. Okay. And then we need a lot of wire. We've got that, actually. Not a problem. Boop, boop. Wait, that's cable over there. Wire's over here. Along with copper sheets. I remember. I remembers. It's 1,500 right there. We'll put an extra stack in our... no, we're fine. Yeah, we'll put an extra stack just in case. Okay. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, dokie. We got that. We got... Kaboom, baby!
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
We did not forget the sacrifice, although we forgot their name. Okay, so then we need some cubes, and what else do we need? I looked at it, but then I completely forgot. Sad panda on me. Do 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 do. Ba-do. Wait. And a zapper. Oh, two zappers. Okay. So we got two of those. And 5 cubes. We should have 5 cubes already. And then, you know what? Because I need it. I need it. Yes. Maximum exploration as soon as we get mobile transportation. Once we get wheels, man, we going places. And we have a full stack of cubes. Oh, baby. everything is 100% uptime. Let's go. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Yoinkies. Ah, the Basha. Give me the Basha. Cool. Alrighty. Now, time to get on. Actually, we'll just put that out of our hands for right now. Gather stuff for our transportation equipment. Boom. Boom. We'll have to make 100 rotors here real quick, but I am not going to QQ about that. These nuts. Those nuts. What am I getting? Oh, that's right. Cable. Cable is over here. That's right. No, I'm going for plates. And then I need to get screws. And then I need to get rods. Actually, I think I have enough of the screws. You know what? Let's just go ahead and grab those while I'm over this direction anyway. Oof. Hits, belts, dies. Just because it does take a lot of screws, that should be enough. Oh man, I wasn't fast enough that time, but that's fine. Ah! Okay, there we go. 100, only 99? Why? What's limiting me from 100 rotors? What's the limit? It's probably going to be the screws, watch. Rough, but that's what it is. Make it by hand, get it done. And then we can do some distance exploring, see what's up, see what's what, find out all the good stuffs. Nope, it's actually gonna be the rods I'm short on. Wow. 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 Okay, I'm done. That's just so sad. At least it's not a terrible build rate, but still. Still, handcrafting simulator. Alrighty. It is definitely the rods. Wow. Or it's actually going to be the screws. It might actually be screws that I'm short on. I mean, it's going to be close, guys. It's going to be close. Hmm. Screws. By a nubbin. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, so honestly, let's go back behind the machines if I can. I can't. Make it easier on me. I think this one over here is. These two still have 500 apiece. Bam. Okay. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, there's the. I need. I'll probably need like a handful for the first truck anyway, so we'll make like 110. Oops, sorry. Okay, bam. Let's go right there. We can drop the plates. We can drop that. Kaboom, baby! Let's go!
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Yes.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which
Even
in
better.
turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Even better. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Whew. Heck yeah.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneer's, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Honestly, let's see these new driving physics at work. Actually, gravity feels a little bit better in these. I like it. I like it. Honestly, the tire sounds are even better. I like it a lot. There we go. There we go. Honestly, yes, gravity is much better in these. What is that? I mean, I know what that is. That's Sam, but that's pure Sam. Hot dang. Okay, so then. Actually, you know what? I know what we're doing. We're cruising down the coast. Because I want to see what this spot over here holds. Rough. That one spot that was like super de duper for oil. What spots over there have then got? I think we can go this way, I think. Bacon Algora. Whoop, whoop. We are not up yet. Okay. Da-da. Let's see where we at. We're at 34 fuels. Okay. Oh, look at that. We head into the beach. What da 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 da. Those guys. Nope. We still need to go a little bit further. That's nice, though. And also, there are some things I'm not finding. Like, there was a wreck out here. There it is. Oh, because I'm not on... See, that's the one thing that they need to change. Absolutely. They absolutely need to change that. is it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, normal iron ores. Okay.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, baby, quartz? That's a pure quartz. No, that's a normal quartz. Okay. So that would be that spot, that spot. Now there is an oil spot over there. Okay, there's that. So I'm assuming that this is a pure iron. Yep. Wait, what? Did I actually look at that? Bam. Yeah, it is pure. Okay, okay, okay. Pure iron there. Should be able to drive over here. No. Well, we'll kind of swim. Actually, let's heal up first before we do that. Gotta put these nuts in my mouth. Okay, well, you know what? There is a simple way to do that. That slash this. Works for me. And then this would be a pure iron. Okay, so there is a crap ton of iron over here. That's what that's saying. And then there's like one more over here somewhere? There's a Mega Boy right there. Okay, so what that says is our good oil spot is now a good ore spot. Okay. Which is fine, to be honest. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So that's a pure iron. That's a pure iron. There's a normal iron and a normal quartz, which is honestly, that's a pretty good deal. That is a pretty good deal, to be honest. Okay, I need to make, you know what, we can do this. Hog protein. Not the problem when you have the biomasses on you. hmm We're just going to go ahead and make all this because there's also another place I need to explore. There's a couple of different places I want to explore actually and see what's up. Excuse me. Oh, it helps if you actually put the fuel in the spot. Okay. That's interesting, the ore distributions. Yes. Boom. We're not going to worry about that over there. Bam. Lols, that uranium is now a caterum. Maximum for the lols. Actually, you know what? We're going to head over this direction real quick. What did randomizer give us over here? Okay, so that is still an iron, but that is now an oil. That's an impure oil, right? No, that's a normal oil. Okay. Nice. There's a copper here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Normal iron ore there. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, that's for that up there. Okay. And then there is definitely some ores over here. Okay, so that is what? Limestone? Normal limestone. Okay, not bad, not bad. Also kind of makes sense for the area too, so okay. Boom. Do do. There's a sulfur here. Nice. There's SAM ore there too. Wait, SAM and what? And ore, and if I recall, these are like impures. Ah. Okay, so that's a normal SAM. That's a normal mining, and then there's sulfur here too? Nice. A normal sulfur. Oh, hey. Okay, okay. Good ore plops, man. Good plops. And then... normal there, and that's a limestone? That is a limestone. Okay. Dooby dooby doo. Nice. Okay. And what is over this direction? I don't think there were any more ore plops over here. No. Okay, cool. That is great. That is really great. Nom 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 nom. Mercer's Fair.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Decimated. Bam. That's our first hard drive, baby. Let's go.
damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Uh-huh. Meaning I either don't know or couldn't, can't explain it. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're gonna head over this direction now, across the lake. Because I want to see what those plops are. I'll take an operational door. I like it. Hey, some beans, baby. Do I not? No, I do have space. Okay, boom. I mean, you know what we should be doing? Let's make the most of our trips. Okay. I can do it. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're taking a right. I think we've kind of gone in the wrong direction. Yes, we have, just a little bit. Excuse me. Like a lot of bit? A lot of bit. Okay, I know. I see where it's at. I see where it is at. The Great Lake. These trees, the bane of my existence. Righteous. Rough. Can we please just get through? We can. Okay, so what is this up here? That's a pure quartz. Nice. Okay, so that's pure quartz. Is that gonna be pure limestone then? That is. Okay. And then there's a couple plops over here, I believe. Dum 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 dum. Oh. do 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 do. So a pure copper. And another pure limestone. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well then let's cruise over this direction. I'm not sure if there's another plop over here or not, but we're gonna go up the mountainside and go check out. Oh, there is. There is another ores. Caterium? Nice. Okay. And then time to check out these ore spots over here. That is bauxite? Okay. That's that. Okay. I think the geysers all stay in the same spot. Limestone. Okay, cool, cool. That's gonna be silly deep. We going up? Because we know what's up. That was the coal generation place. That's where you dropped all of the power plants for the coal and just set it and forget it. Okay, there's Sam ore over there as well. Not bad, not bad. Nice. There is a Spidadoo. So sorry, guys. So sorry you got knocked out. As I recall, though, this area in general is pretty good for resources, but now it might be even better. Okay, so then, and I think this is like one of the first areas you could actually get Sam ore. So there's that. Okay, let's go look at these plops. Okay, so we're looking at pure copper. There's still one coal up here. That's not terrible. I think that one's the normal one, right? No, that's pure too. Okay. And a pure iron ore. Okay. Bruh. Is there another one over here? I don't remember. I think it was just the 3 plops, actually. Okay. Hydrothermal over there. We need to take care of this big boy real quick. That, my friends, is how we roll. We make them roll instead, lols. 120 megawatts? We can do that. What you doing? Trying to join your ancestors? That's what you get. And then, honestly, let's put... We don't need the iron ore in there. Let's do a little bit of maintenance. Boom. Okay. Oh, hello, ma'am. We get your results. You know what? We're not even going to look at the results. We're just going to put in another one. Oh.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
And then we need 120, right? $30, 60, 90, 120. Spicy. Wait, what? What is that? Let's put actually, you know what? Yes, all those other ones, stuff that we're not using, bam, we'll put all those in there. Honestly, all those can go in there. That can go in there. So can that. Might as well put that in there. All those screws can go in there too. And that one. Okay. at 18? Fine. I think there's one more over here somewhere. Wait, was it at the center of one of these craters? It was. It is. And that looks like just standard ore over there? Okay. I think that's... No, that's a purple guy. Okay. Cool, cool. Pink Forest entrance? No, I'm good. We'll run away from now. Okay, and then there's one more spot we're going to before we head back. One more spot we head into. And I think what we're going to do is... go right here for a minute. And then make some more fuel. And then let's get this full stack so that way we'll have enough to get to where we're going and then where we're coming from. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am excited, bro. I am excited. This has proved to be a pretty good journey, honestly. A pretty good journey indeed. I mean, technically there's a few different places I want to go, but the main places I wanted to get to today for exploration. Bam, okay. There is one more spot. Look at that. Beautiful. Driving feels so much better. Oh my gosh, dude. Feels so much better. It's not so clunky and bouncy and crazy. We're not even going to stop for these spitters. I mean, maybe we will. Just for this research. Where's that other one at? Did he really do this up here? Homie, get off my car.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Alrighty. some copper over here. Cool, cool. But that's not where we're going. There's a thing up there. Cool, cool. I think we do have to go up and over to where we're going, I think, though. Yes, up and then to the left. It's your fault for running in my way, bruv. Oh, those guys are protecting that up there. Okay. Don't need that. And now we going down. Mm-hmm. What do we have down here? We've got oil and sulfur. Interesting. That's normal. That's a normal. Okay. Still got coal over here, it looks like. Oh, hey look. Coal and limestone. Okay, okay. Interesting. Is that still is that a decent one? That's a normal. That's a normal. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Bam. You know what? Got in my way. Should have just let me be. Should have just let me be. Okay, and then let's see what these plops over here are, because those are some pretty good resources over here too. Or they was. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So we've got copper. Okay, and that's a pure node. Wait a minute. See, that's a normal node, but come here, fuel. I spy with my radioactive eye a double plop of uranium right there. Is that truth? That is truth. Oh. Oh, have MRSA. I think we know where we're planning futures. Okay. That's very nice to know. Honestly, that's very nice to know. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes me happy, 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 to be honest. Knowing where all of this stuff is at and how it do. I think this over here is actually going to be a nuclear power plant site. I think that's the way it's going to be. And I think we're actually just cruise our way up this ravine right here. Give me that bacon angora.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Just because it looks like you can eat it doesn't mean it won't eat you. That is a truth, guys. Yeah. Okay. And then now back to our regularly scheduled facility. We've got so much stuff here, guys. Oh my goodness. Plus radiation right over there, too. I mean, dang. Okay, dokie. And then let's get back to where we are homed. I love that 4-plant landing, dude. Very nice. Suspension also feels and visually looks very good. Very good indeed. Boop! Woohoo! Bouncy, bouncy. You know what? There is one more hard drive we can... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We will save getting that hard drive for later. I want to take a look at what we have already. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got fine concrete or stitched plating. That's a rate of 50 a minute. Hot bangers. And then that alternative copper rotor. Or the fused quick wire, 90 a minute. Ooh, baby. Well. See, here's the thing. I think we are going to take the alternative copper rotor. Excuse me. Because we can do that 195 with screws a minute. Oh, actually, hold on. Just because I like 11.5 per minute or 11.25 per minute doesn't mean it's actually a good thing to get. That's rough, guys. Honestly, that is rough. I think. We take. Well, hold on. I think I do want the copper rotor here. Because there are other places that we can actually do this and do this relatively easy. But then again, for the time being, for what we've got going on, we don't need a whole lot at the moment. So you know what? And I've got plenty of concrete going at the moment too. So why don't we rescan? Okay. That actually makes screws better. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Or, I mean, because we don't really need that a whole lot either right now. You know what? No, the cast screws, way better actually. Because that, and then you combine that with this one right here. Boom. Okay. Okay, and you know what? There's only 2 minutes left. Give me a quick minute. We will look at this hard drive, and we will see what's up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Confirm. What you give me this time? 6 inventory slots or iron wire? Actually, you know what? I like having inventory slots. I really do. And 6 free slots? Yeah, no, we're taking that. Without a doubt. We're taking that. Boom. Okay. Feels great, man. Feels great. Okay, so you know what? Our next thing is going to be coal power, period. And we've got that. We've got that. And we have that. Actually, we're just going to go ahead and unlock that, and that will be our finale for today. That will be Finn. Wait, is there cable in the truck? You know what? Why am I running when I can actually drive? That's the question, huh, guys? Boom. Can I fit underneath? Barely. Alrighty. And we're outie pants. Just taking ourselves off at the head, don't mind it. Kaboom!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
Yep.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
It is probably water. Normal, impure, 2 impures down there, but a normal up there. Oh, and a normal all the way over there on that edge. Okay, guys, there we go. Still probably gonna plan coal power for right here. Okay. Even though we have coal over here, a little bit, I mean, there's gonna be a nuclear power plant over here, and those spots of stuff will need to be moved to other places. And then there is so much possibility over here, here, and there. It's all new again. It's all new all over again. I like it. Okay, so that is that for today, guys. You have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.